the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. He shoots. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Granger grabs the miss. And just about a minute into this first quarter, and he gets it to go.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. There's Davis with the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Lewis. 3-pointer O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Pass to Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Lewis. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Lewis has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Now here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Looking to win the run, and he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Granger. Takes it inside, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Indiana leading by 7. Here's Lewis. Give him 8. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the Pacers with possession here after the basket by New Orleans. Here's Granger. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Mashburn. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. The steal. Here's O'Neal. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Davis, and he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's a 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He does not get the second one. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Mashburn. The offensive rebound. West played it in with a nice touch off the window. West has got 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Davis against George. Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
And yep, it's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
For 3, George. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. From downtown. O'Neal misses.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And it's New Orleans with another.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out searching for his shot.
Here's O'Neal. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Out to the wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Granger. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
West, good on the baseline, Jay. West has got 16 points.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. 13 feet out, and the basket by West. West has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Lets the 3 fly. George's shot is off.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George, good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Takes the three. Here's Mashburn. Got a hand on it. O'Neal inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one. And both free throws good for Daniels. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Davis. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Here's Mashburn, puts up a 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
An amazing stunt. Occupied Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Outside Paul. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. And Indiana again with the bucket. And here's New Orleans now. Here's West. Granger grabs the miss. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Pass to Lewis. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis from long range. They get it again. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Davis, no good on that free throw. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Paul. It's blocked! Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Granger, hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Lewis. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Lewis has gotten 4 this quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Paul. Jump shot is good.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 6. Pass to West. And it's Davis finishing things up inside.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Granger from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's a 3 from Paul, and they recover it. Here's Davis. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Oh, swiped away. Left side, Davis. Pass to Paul. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Paul for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
From downtown. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead. George against Davis to the left side wing. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They get it back. West misses. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's George. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Chris Paul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Here's Lewis. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's gonna be an exciting. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. George outside. Here's Lewis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Mashburn off the window. It's good.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
That's a Granger. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. And now a 3-point Indiana lead.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
O'Neal on the wing. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lets it go from the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Indiana on offense. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
George fires. He's off from 3. Pelicans trail by 7. The 3 is in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Bucket.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Shoots it. It's gone. What a J. And here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Now Davis. Takes a 3. And misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Daniels. Here's George. 6 to shoot. For 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Outside Paul. Now Davis. Davis. Just in time with the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Paul. Here's Mashburn. To take the lead. Can't get the 3. George! Oh, missed on the tray. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. George fires. It's gone from beyond the arc.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Davis. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
Chris Paul. And the 3 misses. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Granger. Off on the layup.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And we've played just over a minute here in overtime. Here's Lewis. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, he leaves no question.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, he can't hit it. Pelicans trail by 8. Stolen by Daniels. Let's loose for 3. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Paul fires. Cashes in from 18.
Well, it's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Nice. That one's good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 8. Shot from 16. Davis. Oh, no good on the layup. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans now. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Paul taking his time here. Oh, it's off target.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And Davis puts it in.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Lewis. David West grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's Davis on the wing. No good on the 3. Granger against Paul. The shot's good from Granger.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. That's a 2 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Lewis. O'Neal from long range. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Maxing baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a 3-pointer.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. From deep, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. Paul with the 3, and no good that time. O'Neal drives in. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Left side, Davis. A putback. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Indiana leading by 3. Lewis kicks to George. Back to Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal passes to Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis outside. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 3. Mashburn. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. There's the triple. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Trailing by 2. Pass to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. And here's West from the arc. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Pacers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And you know, George is a tough
cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Takes the 3. Paul's shot is off. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Here's O'Neal. No good on that one. West with some nice D. Davis dishes to West. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And Davis sends it back. Stolen by Lewis. Lets it go from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The Pelicans trail. Paul kicks to Davis. Over George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's O'Neal. West with some nice D.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
West finds Paul. For the 3. West, that's good. West has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Pass to Daniel. In the corner, O'Neal with it. West with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-4 run. Paul kicks it to West. Pass to Davis. From past the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. George against Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Davis has the open look. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Mashburn's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's New Orleans feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And taken away by Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Keeps it alive.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip man.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 18. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Ashburn, no good. Here's Indiana. Lewis with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got 11.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Ashburn not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 15. Davis down low, defended by George. Launches a 3. You can't get that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Outside Lewis. They get it back. Shakes him. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. West with the ball. George picks him up. West kicks to Davis. West draws the double. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Poke loose.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's George. And good that time. 5 points in the game.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
The 3 from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis inside. Lewis on him. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George looking over the floor. O'Neal kicks to George. A kick out to O'Neal. A 3-ball. Rebound, Davis. Paul with the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's Davis for 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A challenging stretch here for Indiana. Outside, Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's in there.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Mashburn. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for Davis, stolen by Lewis. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Pass to Granger. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on David West.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their 3-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Granger dishes to Daniels. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans leading by 18. High post, Davis. Stolen by Lewis. And Granger now, top of the key. Takes a 3. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Oh! Drained from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shoots the 3. Daniels pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-5 run. Paul George misses the 3. Pelicans leading by 16. Puts up the 3. That's good from West on the assist by Davis. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's tipped. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Goes up at the stripe. And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 21. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Daniels with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's O'Neal. Will it go? Out of hand on it. It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Driving the lane. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on David West.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This one was over well before.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And New York has possession.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. A shot from the mid-range. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area is sweet spot.
West misses. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's Guerin. That one falls.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Here's West. Drains the triple.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball to follow through. A very repeatable, efficient motion.
From deep three-point range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Here's Frazier. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Stolen. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Fades away. And Reed pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's West. The quick look, no good that time.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Now Reed. 5 on the clock. Takes one from 10 feet. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. So it's Los Angeles now. James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. It's rebounded by New York.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Here's West. Buries it from 3. West, who's got 9.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Ewing.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Anthony. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And the basket by West.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the Lakers hit again from deep. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Pass to Reed. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Yes, it's good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
It'll count. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find that. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
From deep, Johnson, and Los Angeles another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Takes the 3, and Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 11. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Frazier with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Johnson for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Johnson's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The 3 is up. And the Knicks, another 3.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Puts up a 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Right wing. Here's Reed. Shot on the wing. Karen gets the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Fires the 3. LeBron sticks the triple.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. On offense, here are the Lakers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to West.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lets the 3 fly. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Now here's Reed. Over to the left wing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
Nice timing on that rejection from Zach, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Knicks trail by 18. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To end the run, count it. Anthony's got 7 points.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
West misses. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. tipped. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. Good on both. And here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Reed blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
20 seconds left to play in the half. Johnson on the wing. Pass to West. Launches it. And another three for the Lakers.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word.
And is ready for the fan passport shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. The Lakers lead by 23. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man position.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Los Angeles with it. The three, James. And Los Angeles, another three.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. James has gone 4 of 5 so far from deep. Reed passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Outside Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
To the paint. O'Neal passes to James. Fires the three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's West. No good on the triple. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And here are the Knicks now. Doubled by O'Neal. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. James with a steal. Launches a three. And again, the Lakers, no good. Johnson against Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Takes a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Reed. James can't get it to go. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Releases. Another one falls for New York.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more. either from him or somebody else.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Johnson passes to James. Let's go with a three. Abdul-Jabbar up again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 14 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Johnson for three. The long distance three is buried.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Anthony. And it's New York with another.
Anthony.
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jacks up a three. And again, New York with the triple. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Los Angeles running away with this one. And right after this, And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Outside Johnson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
James can't get it to go. It's tipped. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 23. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Lets it fly, and he gets the jumper to drop. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Three-pointer. The triple drop.
Very tenacious right there, knocking it down from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stat for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off. The Lakers lead by 17. James outside. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. Let's look for three. Oh, the shot is off. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Johnson fires. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Guerin, a throwback possession. 2 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Beyond the arc. The three ball is down.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Johnson. Oh, he misses the deep three. Knicks trail by 15. Anthony fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. LeBron. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Takes a three. Rebounded by Los Angeles. James. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New York.
It's both from the stripe. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
From deep. That's all. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him.
Now here we stand and hover
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Reed kicks to Frazier. Back to Reed. Driving to the basket. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. LeBron drives in, taken away by Anthony. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Lots of room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
West, right side. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Garrett. James with some nice D.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Stolen by Ewing. They push it up, 4 on 3. The three from Anthony. Buries it from three-point range.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
On the wing, Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Ewing misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And here are the Lakers. There's the 3. They get the rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. That's good. And Ewing with the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Right wing. It's stolen by West. Outside, James. Here's Shaq. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He was all alone on that one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, following the score by New York. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
And LeBron throws it down.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's West from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. And stolen by James. Taken away by Anthony. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And then Ewing with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's West from the arc. It's good from long range. West has got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Garrett. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. So lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's West into the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony finds Ewing. Back to Anthony, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Guerin. Baseline try. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Not sure what the D is doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. Knicks with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The 3 from Johnson. Ooh, Magic Johnson unstoppable in transition.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Anthony, and it's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson, and it's good off the back rim and in. Now it's just a 3-point Knicks lead. Anthony on the wing. New York moving it around. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Clock at 6. The shot by Anthony, no good. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And a fast break now for New York. And the dunk by Reed.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
3-pointer. Drills it from outside. Reed's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to West. Fires the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
Johnson, good.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Guerin. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. From deep. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by New York. Johnson from outside, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt, his 3rd make.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Anthony finds Ewing. Now here's Frazier. from about 16, and the Knicks good for 2. Lakers trail by 3. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now LeBron. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Stolen by Ewing. Frazier kicks to Reed. Outside Anthony. Can't hit that one. Shaq with some nice D. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. Trailing by 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good. He hits the jump shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
For the lead, the Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Got that one up quick. He's got 16.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The 3 from Anthony connects from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out of it.
And Shaq with the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The Lakers with the ball after New York gets the 3. Ron right side. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Patrick Ewing.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
West with the ball. 6 points for him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Deep 2 from Anthony, and again, it's New York.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Pass to Johnson. Back to West. Jacks up a 3, and the Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 8. Here's Garrett. Misses the 3. The Lakers on offense. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 16.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
A shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. At the elbow, Ewing. Anthony taking his time here. Shoots over Johnson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. They double him with James. Here's Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Pass to Johnson from outside the arc. Nice D from Frazier. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They dictated the pace, pushed the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
For 3, West knocks down the 3 ball.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Reed plays it up off the glass. Reed's got 20 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Frazier outside. Feeds away. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Anthony in the corner. Teardrop shot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier outside. Ewing the pass to Guerin. And here is Anthony, and stolen by LeBron. Johnson outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6.
Right here.
Jacks up a 3. It's off target.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And hit the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line. Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
For 3. No good. Lakers trail by 8. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's off.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Nice execution down low.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Now Anthony. Johnson rips down the board. Rest outside. Jumper is off. The Knicks leading by 10. Frazier against West. Here's Garrett. What a finesse finish on the land.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game now, looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And it's good.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Johnson over to help. And a bit of a battle hit for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
James in the high post. Anthony on him. Now, here is Reed. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Anthony, no good from 3. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6.
At the line for Los Angeles.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Launches from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound. James outside. Beyond the arc, and Anthony sends it back. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And taken away by Magic. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late,
just can't let you go.
It's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Count that one, Reed.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. James passes to Johnson. Lets it fly. Anthony grabs the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
On the wing, Anthony. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Fires from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here's James. Deflected. They get it back. For 3, Anthony. James with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
New York again can't hit. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Out to the right wing. From the corner. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. For 3, Anthony. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Back to Johnson. Out to the wing. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And the basket by West.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 3. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Count that one, Reed.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Guerin. From behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The shot by James, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 9 points in the game. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. They can't stop the run with that one. It's stolen by Johnson. To the inside. O'Neal. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here is James. Still no points.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. Here's West. Offline with a 3. Three-pointer, Anthony. And that's not going to go. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks, up 5. We've got more. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. For 3, Anthony knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Johnson passes to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Reed with a double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Got a piece of it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep. Frazier's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's the 3. And it's Karen missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Hits the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Frazier. The 3. He drops it from range. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 10. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Anthony. To the wing, right side. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Guerin. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. The 3 ball. And Reed pulls it down.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's West. The rebound by Guerin. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-3 run. Outside Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks leading by 13.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Guerin's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Ewing passes to Anthony. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. To the left wing. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. For 3, Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers trail by 9. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. Pass to James. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reed's got 11 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 10. 90 seconds into the second half now. It's James on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. There's the triple. Frazier shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Launches a 3. The Knicks keep it alive. Here's Frazier. He has 6. 5 to shoot. Pass to Anthony. New York needs to get off a shot here. New York no good that time either. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Johnson. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Anthony outside. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Anthony left side. It's stolen by Johnson. For 3, James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Here's West. Off target with the 3. Knicks leading by 4. It's stolen by Johnson. Stacks up a three. West misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Frazier. It's good from the top of the key. Give him 8. And the Lakers with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. For 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. Fires the 3. No good that time.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Aaron misses the 3. Lakers trail by 6. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. 20 seconds left in third quarter. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Johnson with a bucket. It's stolen by Johnson. The 3. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks out in front, up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Knicks leading by 8. New York working the ball around now. Here's Reed. And it's all from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The Lakers with another miss. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's West. Three-pointer in transition.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to West. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles another 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Takes a 3. Nope.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
James outside. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The putback, it's off. The Lakers trail. To take the lead. No good. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Johnson. Here's West. He launches. It's money from deep.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Guerin. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. The bucket is good! Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. Johnson outside. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. To tie it up. Money from 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And New York has possession. Anthony! Cash from downtown!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Johnson. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
19-footer is good.
Assist from Richie Guerin.
Jacks up a 3. It falls. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are...
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And here's English for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Lever with the steal. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. This one for 3. Again, Lever missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Shots good by Anthony. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 9.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The three from English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 8. Shot to stop the run. Nowitzki's shot's good.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Anthony, the pass to English. From 18 feet away. Jump shot is good. 5 points in the game.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Blackman. Off target with his three. Denver leading by 8. And stolen by Aguirre. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Over Thompson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Mavericks trail by 9. Pulls up on the elbow. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 6. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. The three gets the three-pointer to fall.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Jokic. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's Denver riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. And here's Doncic from the arc. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
The tray. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. With the shot. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 15. Lever finds English. And again, Denver no good. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Shoots from 14. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Back to Thompson. English passes to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. The putback. Out to Doncic. Over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Blackman. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5. And so here's Denver. There's Lever with the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson the posts. English inside. Aguirre covering. It's Anthony with the drive. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter. Jokic finds Thompson. There's 1:38 left now here in the second. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony missing again.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. And Thompson launches it from deep. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 15 from about 19 feet. And it's Dallas with another.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Hands it from downtown.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Blackman. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Good on the bucket.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Drains the three-pointer. Lever with the steal. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Jokic passes to Lever. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets leading by 14. Lever taking his time here. Again, Lever missing. And here are the Mavericks now. Inside. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
The three from English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
.90 seconds now into the second half. Here's McGuire. Donaldson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Dallas.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Here's the three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Blackman's shot is off.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
There's Lever with the three. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another three.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Thompson for the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Connects from three-point range. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
.58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Blackman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Shoots the three, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 14 points.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
English, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. From downtown, this is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Thompson for the triple. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
English, no good. Taken away by Anthony. There's Lever with the three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Goes up on the wing, and Denver again with the bucket.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And again, Denver with the triple. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Thompson for three. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now Jokic. Let's lose a three. Another three for Denver.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 31 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Anthony's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. English brings the double team. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lever dishes to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. The wide open look here for Anthony. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. To end the run. Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Nuggets leading by 23. English passes to Jokic. Back to English. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
There's Lever with the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Nowitzki for three. That one, no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. For three, and English. The bucket on the assist by Thompson.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Back to Lever. Outside Anthony. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. Out to Anthony from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. From downtown, Blackman no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's English. Missed inside.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Anthony with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lever. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Doncic on the wing from about 19. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And again, Denver no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Blackman. Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, that's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Nowitzki. And counted from 19 feet away. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Releases. Again, Denver scores.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Blackman no good. Denver in the lead. Out to Anthony. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively. Generating. Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 6. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Lever's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. They need this. Blackman no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
With 4 on the clock. That's good on the jumper. Blackman's got 5 now.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Denver. They lead by 7. After this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group of the game for the Nuggets. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's the 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Takes the 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Here's English. He drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 8.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. Here's English. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And Dallas with possession. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki banked it in off the glass. Nowitzki's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's English. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Doncic. Drills the baseline jumper.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic passes to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Luka with a good look inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
4-3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 15 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Tries to break his ice. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 11. Anthony outside. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Lever passes to Anthony. And it's Denver with another.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Mutombo, the pass to Lever. Here's English. Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. He has 6.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Connects from downtown.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. 17-point game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he makes it. Nowitzki's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Iverson. A good-looking shot from the wing. Iverson's got 11 points in the quarter. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And a miss there on the triple. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Nuggets ahead, leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Lever. They grab their own miss. Anthony, the pass to Lever. For three. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Over to the wing. Rob. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 14 points for the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
The Nuggets lead by 18. Lever passes to Iverson. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 6 points for Luka Doncic.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do. He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Doncic on the wing. The baseline J. Yep, that one's good. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly for me.
Oh, a really deep three that time. And the Nuggets lead by 17. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Here's Lever. He's got 15. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 9.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Iverson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Iverson's got 20 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
Anthony on the double. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Drops in the 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Iverson. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Over Anthony. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 13.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the 3. Here's Lever. 15 points in the game. Puts up a 3. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 18. Oh, they get a hand on it from 11 feet away. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Anthony, and it's Lever in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Offensive rebound. The shot won't fall. Mavericks trail by 16. 3 on 3. Here's Donaldson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Doncic with the bucket.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pulls up on the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Mavericks trail by 14. And here's Doncic outside. Tries again. Donaldson can't get it to go. Ooh, it's stolen away. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. And the bucket is good.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Here's Aguirre. The rebound by Lever. The Nuggets lead by 12. There's the three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Oh, it drops in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Mavericks trail by 10. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Lever. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The putback. How about the activity?
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Doncic. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Denver leading by 12. Oh, a perfect jumper. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. For three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Not that time. Mavericks trail by 14. Buries it from outside.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. From downtown. Shot's no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Last to the shoot.
Anthony. Yes, sir, with the three.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Doncic delivers from range.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever, beyond the arc. Oh, he rips it down off the a miss.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Anthony fires. Can't hit it. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Takes a three. Oh, no good. So it's Denver now. 13-point lead. Oh, the stuff.
At the line for Denver, Alex English.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They did.
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Blackman buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shots good by Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And the Mavericks another 3. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
On the wing, Thompson. Kept alive. The putback is no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Blackman's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Nowitzki for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Denver now. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Blackman's gone 2 for 5 tonight. The wide open look here for Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 8.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki outside. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. English with some nice defense. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. No good from outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. English against Aguirre. English dishes to Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
5 on the clock.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's tipped. 1:43 left to play here in the first. And now the Nuggets, fast break, on up the court. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's up a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. Dallas again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The kick out to English. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. And here's Doncic from the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Blackman's shot is off. That's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic, no good. reliever taking his time here. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. English controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. A 3 from Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Launches it. Here's Anthony. Oh!
Man.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Blackman's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Hits the three-point bomb. Blackman's got 9.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
English the pass to Lever. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. A 3 from Aguirre. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And he nails the 3rd. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Just 5 to shoot. A steal, and it's the Mavericks on the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on English.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The 3 from Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Denver leading by 5. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. There's Lever with the three. It's good, and that's just his third make in 10 shots. An off game for him.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
There's the triple. McGuire, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Thompson surveying the floor. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The three for Doncic. Luka hits the three.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Nowitzki against Thompson. Jokic passes to English. And the jam by English.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
A three from McGuire. And the Mavericks another three.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Lever from long range. And he's good on the three ball. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here are the Nuggets now after the Mavericks pick up 3. Anthony in the corner. Pass to Lever. The three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 15 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony finds Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 18 points for him.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Outside, English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Denver leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. Anthony against Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Doncic outside. Jokic with the steal. Takes a 3. English misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Puts up a deep 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson for 3. It's good from long range. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Blackman, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Lever against Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. From deep three-point land. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 6. Fires the three. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's English. He's got 11. Pass to Anthony. Over to Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Dallas again missing. We've got 1:13 left in the third. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. And the three ball is good.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. For the tie, it's not going to go for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Lever, that's good. Mavericks trail by 5. Puts up a deep three. Blackman's shot is off. The three from Anthony sinks the triple.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
From downtown, and it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 20 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Launches it. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 13 points was the biggest lead in the game. He drills the three.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Knocks down the three.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fires. And he trains the J.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Anthony. And he hits the jumper.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities. Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Takes the three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 10. Puts it up from deep. Does not go in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
1:10 left in the game. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Nowitzki. English against Dwight. Off target from outside. Lever outside. Now Jokic. Thompson with it. Pocket 6. From outside. The putback.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
English against Nowitzki. Thompson fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. A nice shot by Arizon.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Two open that time. They didn't look easy.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Lopez. Deflected! Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Fires from the wing. Basket counts.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Here's Irving. And the Nets, another three!
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
On the wing, Durant. From 15 feet away. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Lopez finds Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. A deep 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant, pass to Irving. Harden, deep three-point land. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 8. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Harrison. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him. There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
It's stolen by Curry. And that one's good. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Durant following the 3 by Brooklyn. It's good. Barry's got 6 points.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 6. Oh, stolen by Harden. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. 6 points for him.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Harrison misses.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. And it's their... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Buries it from 3. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Brooklyn leading by 17. And here's Lopez. No points yet. Kidd with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Now here's Irving. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 5. And there's another one for the Nets.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Kidd. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Outside for Harden. Shoots. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Right wing. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game, and it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Pass to Kidd. Tipped, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And there's 1:45 left in the second period. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Lopez. He's scoreless. Harden fires away from outside. Harrison pulls it in. Pulls it from the corner. Here's Barry. Good work defensively by Lopez. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving for 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
Julius Randle. Second personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left in the half. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. And the Nets with possession here. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 16 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Harden. He's got 14. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Durant, pass to Kidd. From the stripe. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 17.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Nails it from 3.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Durant for 3. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 8 points.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Outside Harden. Pass to Kidd. Over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Durant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Now here's Irving. 20 points for him. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And here's Lopez. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Arizon. He's got 6. Here's Barry. Durant pulls it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Lopez with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Harden misses. And here are the Warriors now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 20 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Kidd. He's got 17. Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. Fires for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Here's Harden. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. Now here's Harden. He's covered by Curry. Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 23.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Nets out in front, just dominating this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Pass to Kidd. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The three from Curry hits the three-pointer.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Harden, deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Back to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Let's go with a three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 20.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Nets.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Outside Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Stephen Curry.
And here are the Warriors now. And that one's good. Barry's got 9 points here in the second half.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Harrison. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Three-pointer, Harden. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Puts up a deep three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Durant for 3. Counted from distance. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. And that one drops for him. Kid's got 24.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
59 seconds left in fourth quarter. Pass to Kidd. picked it out of midair. For three, Durant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Curry with a steal. The three ball. And it's Irving with a rebound. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Knocks down the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. Off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
Why do I still try to chase this? I can only
the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Barry misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Barry. The 17-footer. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Irving. And it's blocked. Stolen by Harden. Three-pointer. The rebound by KD. Here's Harrison. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hit. And the Nets miss again.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Arizin gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Kid. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from outside. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from KD. Kidd with another miss. Ball's knocked loose and out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Nets trail by 4. Outside Irving. Durant with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden up top. To halt the run. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the defense.
And here are the Warriors now. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Chamberlain.
Good defense. Can't stop a great shooter. Durant is just too talented.
The 3 from Harden. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Harrison. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Irving double team. Durant kicks to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
And stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Up again. It's good on the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Now, here is Irving. Harden outside. With the floater.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's the Nets now. Harden up top. He's got 5. Lopez passes to KD. From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Here's KD. At the end of the first part in a close game so far. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3, and it's sent back by KD. Lopez finds KD. On the wing, the rebound by KD. And it's Golden State's ball. Shoots it up, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 9 points.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
A nice shot by KD.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Arizon, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's KD. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. KD's got 4 points this quarter. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. That doesn't go either for Durant. Warriors trail by 5. Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Chamberlain. Here's KD. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Kidd, no good. And so here is Golden State. Here's Curry with the 3. Bangs on the trifecta. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Kidd against Curry. Fires it up. Kidd with the bucket. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing. Forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
KD can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 8. The 3 from KD. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Durant with a wide open look. Durant with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Durant, money from deep.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Durant's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And KD the bucket on the assist by Kidd. Durant's got 18 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Irving double team from deep Harden. And the Nets, another three.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Offline with his three. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column?
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Durant just inside the line. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Puts it up from 17, and again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Harrison, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The quick look, no good that time. Curry against Harden. There's the three. Curry shot is off. Nets leading by 16. And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Got that bucket in no time at all. Harrison's got 13.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Good on the three-point shot. 16 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside for KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 21 in the game.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Curry outside, and it's James Harden with the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hands the shot from the wing.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Harrison. Buries it from three-point range. Harrison's got 8 here in the quarter.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Back to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And another 3 for Golden State.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
For 3, Kidd. It's rebounded by Durant.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing wrong.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And here's Harden for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden way outside. And the Nets miss again. Fires the 3. Harrison, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Durant finds Harden. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Nets leading by 12. Here's Harden. Irving. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Durant for three, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He has been a long-range assassin. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Harden, no good. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 22 is their biggest lead. And the Nets miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's out.
And the jam by Harden.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Outside for Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 29. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
It's Curry outside. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And KD is right there. And the Nets lead by 20.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Harden hits it from three-point range. He's got 27.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's the three. Here's Durant. It's deflected. Irving with the steal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with the block. Curry passes to Barry. Lets it go with the three. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, what a play inside.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant fires. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
What a good time for the three-pointer. The fast break had to be scattered all over the place.
No good, unable to end this run.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Irving. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Nets leading by 13. Launches it. The three goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Harden. Oh, what a finish.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Outside Durant. Pulls it from 20, and that one is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that one and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Harden. And the three misses. Shoots. Connects on the J. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And they recover it. And Durant gets it to go.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Durant, no good. Harden inside the three-point line. And that one's on target from the wing. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position. Pass to Barry. Takes the three. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Pulls it up. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Durant way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
And the basket by Kidd.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And now, just over a minute played here in the first.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here's KD for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Now, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Durant. Harden outside. Outside for Kidd. KD against Irving. Shot clock at 5. And he drops it in from the low post. And a deep three from Curry. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Harden outside. Outside Kidd. Over Curry. Kidd, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And it's Durant missing. Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
From deep Harden, the Warriors pull it in. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. On its way from Curry for 2, and no good. Good work defensively by Harden. Durant dishes to Lopez. That's a 2 from Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Tries again. Lopez gets to Durant. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 6.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. The 19-foot shot, and it goes down 2 points. 8 points for him.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Harden, no good. The Warriors trailing. From deep. Not going to go that time.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And it's Durant missing. 19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Puts up a 3. Harrison, no good.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer, Kidd. No good that time. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nets lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Bangs on the trifecta.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Stolen by Durant. Durant drawing the double team. Irving surveying the floor. Durant kicks to Kidd. Off target from outside.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. From deep three-point land, and it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. A 3. Durant, money from deep. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
For 3, Durant, and the 3 ball is good. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Irving can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. I mean, just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Durant for 3. It's deflected, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving finds Harden.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Took him no time at all on that one. Barry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And the Nets with possession here. Pass to Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 6.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 5. Trains the 3-pointer. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Durant trains it from distance.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here are the Nets. Irving passes to Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harrison, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
KD can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
From deep, Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. They grabbed their own miss, stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Nets trail by 7.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Lopez with the steal, with 4 seconds on the clock, and KD throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the Nets 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Puts up a deep 3. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 7. KD, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry with the bounce pass. To the wing on the left. The 3 from KD. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Moving against Durant. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by KD. Irving's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Harrison. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Durant deciding where to go with it. Harden can't hit.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. KD with the bucket.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Nets with the lead. For 3, Kidd connects from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
It's the Nets now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Durant, that's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing's falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw, no good.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 7. Durant kicks to Harden. Looking to get it going. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Brooklyn.
For 3, Kidd knocks down the 3-ball. Kidd's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Harden the pass to Irving. And here is KD. Irving dishes to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Pick off in midair. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Durant wide open. He fires. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Kidd kicks to KD. Fires from deep. Durant controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hard work.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the end. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
A 3-ball, and Jason Kidd gets the 3. Kidd's got 12 points in just the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Irving, and the layup's good off the glass.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Durant, he's off from 3. Warriors trail by 17. It misses. Irving against KD. And that one drops. Irving's got 19 points.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Back to Durant. Launches a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
From deep 3-point land. Here's Lopez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
The shot's good from Barry. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Lopez finds KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Warriors trail by 20. And a deep three from Curry. It's rebounded by Durant. From the arc, traps in the tray. Durant's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Just a humongous 4th quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And yes, it's good.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
It's tipped. Oh, trying for it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. From deep 3-point territory. Rebounded by the Nets. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Irving with a clean look. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Barry the pass to Curry. They need this. He's off on that one. And so it's Brooklyn East.
You see